That way I don't have to do 2 intros. Alright, YouTube should have kicked in by now, probably. I can actually check. I need to unfollow... whatever. I'm getting PAX notifications. I don't care about PAX right now. PAX is for people with disposable income. Okay, YouTube is indeed working. Alright, so hello, welcome. YouTube folks and Twitch folks, dual streaming once again. Let's get started on another day of Dune. That one's set to low. How about North America? Is North America still full everywhere? Nope, looks like they've actually freed up a lot of space. That or no one's playing anymore. It's one or the other, I don't know which. Either way, I'm still fine. I don't want to restart. I'm fine on playing on the one of the Asian servers. The ping is... it's not showing it right now for some reason, but it is sufficient. Let's get going here. Scandia Siege Ramal. I don't know what those are in the Dune settings, but but I imagine has some significance. Says I can press Q or E to look at other tips, I assume, but I can't. Nope. Oh, there, I can do it now. Spice erupts from beneath the surface and giant violet... okay, well, we're back in. Is everything still working here? Second, hello. Streamer event? No, I didn't know there was one. But I'm rarely paying attention to, I guess, the greater Twitch ecosystem. How's my bike doing? Oh, stupid still suit. Right, because I used a looted one that was already damaged. I should probably just make a second one. So everything's kind of even. We don't have like one wheel that's all fucked up. Uses some copper. I really use like all my copper. Oh, I'm sitting on a shit ton. Well, I mean it's not that much. But, it's a chemical refinery for the medium-sized fuel container, which actually weighs a lot. Maybe I shouldn't be carrying this around. Small storage container? What am I looking for? There's something... oh, I need the ore refinery. That's what I'm looking for. It's not an item. Soda T1 and who's T1 again? Sounds like very unpleasant assortment of individuals, but oh god, that's even worse than I thought. May as well just top it off and then invite in the Asmongold or something and make it as terrible as possible. Melee cheesing them in stun locks. Yeah, the combat seems interesting in this game. I haven't seen PvP yet, so I don't know how it's going to function there, but... Alright, so that's all processing good. Was there... I was going to make a small fuel thing, because the large one seems really heavy. No, it's actually only 3.3 volume. What's weighing me down so much? Is it just like this incidental crap I have? Okay, that looks about right. Parry and dodging? Is there? I mean, there's a parry mechanic where you just right click, and then there's a dodge mechanic where you press the dodge button. I don't know if there's some kind of more advanced version of that or something, but what's the parry? This is parry. Okay, let's go ahead and 8. I don't know which one it's going to try and attach, so I'm just going to put the other one away. Okay, I think we're good. Which reminds me, I don't know how to repair items in this game. I've never actually run across a... like, I've never had to. Is there like a tutorial on it? Let's see if we can find something. Because a bunch of Fremen stuff. Intel spent. Okay, still a bunch of unknown things. It's fine. Alright, moving along. Well, I'm going to drink water in a minute. I'm just think about this for a second here. Unequip customize. That's just color, right? You know. Alright, we're going to check the journal. Sandworms, finding water, drinking blood. Does it tell you what, like, actually... No. doesn't. Projections. What is this? Oh, no. Construction modes, base management, abandoned bases. What are abandoned bases? Shipwrecks, moisture sealed caves, imperial testing station, climbing, stamina, looting, metacombat, parrying, and being staggered, shielded NPCs, abandoned vehicles, status UI, flower, sand. I've never actually seen that yet. I think it's in the next area. Spice experience? What? Oh, those. Skills, your taxation, exploring, steel suit, event log, customization, faction alignment, contract menu, claim rewards. No. There's no explanation on how to repair things. Can repair? Oh, at repair station. Research at the repair station. In the research menu construction tab. Is that just not unlocked yet? It's a weird thing to not have unlocked. Water, combat, construction, exploration, vehicle, uniques, essentials. I don't have research. Can I search? Okay, so there are things that I can unlock that I don't have unlocked. Got it. That said, I already have a better version of that, so I don't need it. Sandbike inventory. Okay, that's pretty good. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sandbike or ornithopter. Oh. That seems kind of important. Yeah, so we'll have to build those in a minute. Solido Replicator. Point this tool in an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use the game to place a projection. Oh, that's really neat too. My iron depletes power from the power pack. Fabricate from fragment parts. Oh. Well, I can make a new, better one now, apparently. Recycler. Assembles an item, returning a portion of its component materials. The quality of return materials is dependent on the condition of the recycled item. To a subfield console with a construction tool. Got it. Okay, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of copper, apparently. Just all this stuff needs copper. Oh, that was using Intel research points. I see. Can I see the... Yes, I can. Show stats. So I already have a better version of that, so I don't need it. That's all quest related. So I could have got that, but again, I have a better version of it. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base protection units. Place close to sub. Okay, so this is just for holding a shit ton of water. All right. Kirab steel suit. Is this a better version of what I have? No, I already have this, right? No, okay, it's iron. Oh, I see, okay. Used on dew-bearing draw to harvest water into a liter jon or water tank. Depletes power when used. Oh. Improved blood purifier. Medium blood sac. Okay, good to see how this all actually works now then. I understand this a bit better. That said, I actually got a bunch of things I need to make now. Where were they? Oh, you know, I can probably only make them here. I had to guess, yeah. So I don't actually need that. Or that. I need to make that, although... Should probably make this in advance. Yeah, I definitely need this. Don't need that. Vehicle backup tool. Yeah, I should have that. And sand bike inventory. Look at my inventory here. Where are we at? Cut array in on that. Okay, good. That's replacing the old one, so that's good. We're gonna maybe disassemble this? I'm not sure. That can replace that. Oops, okay, let's go ahead and grab these things. Sandbike inventory. Alright, so. It's easy. Okay, so in order to get the how do I attach the inventory? Like, it looks like it should go in there, but I can't target it. Maybe I need to move the bike? Hey, Abs, how you doing? Yep, I got, I signed up on, like, a streamer code website thing, so... Seem to have got it via that. Oops. Fuck. Manage vehicle? Oh, it tells you whether it's at risk here. Okay. Sandbike engine, sandbike PSU, sandbike back seat, empty slot module. Yeah, so I should be able to attach an inventory. Oh, does it have to? I see. I probably have to detach the back seat and it takes the place of that. So can I still just ride around on this thing? No, I can't. Just... I complete some kind of quest in advance. Okay, we can... I'm really not comfortable leaving that there. Whoa, bike. Conan and repurposed? Wait, what? Are there sandworms in Conan? I actually don't know. We don't need the back seat. No back seating. Oh, also, I made a recycler. What do I need for the recycler? Can I even build it at this point? Requires a lot of copper, which I don't have, right? Oh, right. You could make a naked character. I remember that now. It's been a while since I played Conan Exiles. Actually, couldn't you do that in Conan, Age of Conan as well? I feel like that was a thing there also. Oh no, sunstroke. Look what you did. Abs, it's all your fault. Is he God of War ripoff? Like, there was a Conan God of War ripoff? I'm not super familiar with Xbox games, because I've never owned any of the consoles, but... Okay, what are you doing? Grapple, you piece of shit. Having the mine while out of the sun, or need to do it really quickly while you're in the sun, actually reminds me of V Rising. Informed you after you bought it? Oh, that was very kind of him. Did I build too close to the copper thing that was there and it no longer... Oh, yeah, yeah. Does the boulder no longer spawns here? I've eaten my my own mine spawns by creating a fancy base. Well, I guess he gets in trouble. He tells you beforehand. So afterwards, it's not his problem anymore. Oh, we have friends over here. I didn't even see that. Hello. Goodbye. So it looks like I used the exsanguination. No, I didn't. So how do I... Whatever, just do that for now. Your blood. If I... What, these things? The NPCs? Okay, so... Alright, let's go finish collecting that copper, and then we'll head out and do actual things. I mean, it's here anyway. Let's just get the granite. I think I'm pretty close to out. Or actually just straight up out. Actually, you know what? I'm out of salvage as well. I just remembered. At the end of yesterday's stream, I used, like, all my stuff. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. There we go. Okay, we're good. Make all the copper, because I need copper for a recycling unit, if I recall correctly, yes? And then I think I've actually made all the, all the new stuff that I actually need. No, I need a power array, or something. It was something like that. Oh, no, I didn't have enough points to make the power thing. Never mind. Go 6. The recycler. Go ahead and put this one back here. That's fine. Might be able to cram it further back if I put it like this way. Ah, it's just really annoying to do. Oh, good. It actually fit right back in there. Well, so if that's the case, there's probably a lot of crap I can get rid of. Actually, you know what? It's probably a decent idea to just have backups of things in case I die and lose all my stuff. But that said, I want to see how much I get back here. Oh, if it's damaged, I can't actually... Okay, interesting. Good to know. No power? What? Oh, did that put it... Did that overload the system? Oh, I mean, if I'm not using it, I guess get rid of it. No. I get my copper back. Cool. I guess that's everything. Then. You're just gonna go do that. Why does it feel like there is... Oh, right. This thing. Deposit some more blood. So we're gonna go here first. Pick up a thing, because I forgot to pick it up on there. I have a bike now, so it should be a lot faster. Drink all the water, and head out. Probably should have brought some copper wire with me, but whatever. Turning is like really awkward on this thing. So where is my marker? Did I... Oh, it's gone. So I need it... Oh, it's already on my map, okay. I could use some more fuel, but I don't really want to stop for it, so... Make sure I'm still headed in the right direction. I think there might be a way through here, I guess? I don't know. But there certainly is a base here. I remember that ornithopter. I took that apart earlier. What the hell is this? Is that just the entrance? think we're... Yeah, the sandworm can't get me here, I don't think. Okay, now I know where we are. So we just kind of skirt the northern flank here. Should be pretty good. That's a sandworm on that side. I think you can kind of skirt the, Is it a sandstorm coming in? We can wait here for a minute. I think it's clear. We're good. This is so much faster. Just under a kilometer away, so we should be pretty good. There's some... Oh, never mind. It's been opened. Sort of curious. Oh, I don't even need to do this. I can go to... what do I do? More? Open inventory, manage vehicle. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't really take damage. Everything is 90+%. What the hell was that? Like, it looked like a sandworm, it just went by really quickly. Okay, only a little bit of open desert left, and then we're good. Windy thing? Okay. Okay, just a straight shot across here. There's some mobs here, I'm just gonna ignore them. Coast is clear, let's go. Oh, someone built a base over here. I don't recall this being here yesterday, so... I guess earlier today. Okay, let's go ahead and use the reclaim tool now. All right. So I need to find the Holzman amplifier, whatever the hell that is. I was here earlier and I didn't see it, so I don't know. Okay, so while I'm hitting them, it like I get extra blood. He's also a little bit short on bandages. There's a lot of shit in here. Let's pick up some weeds or whatever the hell it is. Combat. Here we go. Health kit. Oh, good. So I need those. Alright, that should be enough. I guess I gotta search this place reasonably thoroughly, because I was in here before. And... I did not see anything resembling a Holzman amplifier. Oh, hey, careful. Blood bag must be, like, basically... Oh, no, it's still going, damn. Many bullets. Where did that come from? Shoot me through there? Did. We may as well just use this now. I guess at least all this stuff is respawned, although I'm getting just a regular scavenger hood. Okay. I wonder if I have to get the key again. Very observant. Grab some more of those. There is just a lot more stuff around. I'm just being kind of quick about this. No melee. Thank you. Okay, right. Alright, So, blood bags are full, so I can stop vampiring these people. I know there's an area that just goes up. Just gonna grab the other thing in here though real quick. Oh right, the key. So I do have to get the key again. Spice-infused dust, money, scavengers. Did I get another scavenger armor piece? I did. Cool. Is there anything like up here? Yeah, so this is the extent of what I explored last time, kind of. Like, there's one little area over here, but... this just kind of loops around over here. Do you go outside and then there's like connect somewhere else maybe? I don't know, it's weird that this is just an exit. I don't know, let's see what's over here. Maybe there's something up here. I did come up here earlier. Didn't recall seeing anything noteworthy. There's like a missing area you can jump into or something, or... Maybe it's in the outside area? The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier or two. That's not the thing I have a bunch of in my base, is it? I have a bunch of like Holtzman somethings. I mean, I can just pick up some more. Presumably. I don't know where I acquired them last time, but I was just running around murdering stuff, and they found like 30 some odd of them found their way into my inventory, so there's got to be more around. Because the thing is, the quest didn't indicate that I actually had them. And like I said, I think the name was slightly different. It was like Holtzman something else. This may be a slight problem here. In general, it just feels like there's actually a lot less loot compared to the first time I came here. I don't know why, but... don't think I really missed too much at the very least, if anything. Let's check the outer area. Oh. Oh, you tried to heal yourself? No Holtzman amplifiers. Weird. Okay, yeah, the bridge. I guess I didn't loot stuff here.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith, commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant
That's just money, though. I guess if you've already been here once kind of thing, they give you less loot on the second time around or something? I don't know. What's going on? It sucks. It's not like a total loss because I need to come in this general direction anyway. Wait, did this respawn or? Pretty sure I've been through there. Guess the door respawned. The loot didn't. The door respawned. Ah. Get out of here. Anyway, there was a bit more loot here.
Target found.
No, nothing Holtzman. Guess we're just leaving. Alright, well. Alright, so I need to just go in this general direction, so let's maybe go here and then we'll head straight. They're still yelling about stuff in there. It's rather close. Oh, it's over there. That's actually not close at all. I can still hear it there. And I think it looks really cool, the fact you can see it from so far away. There's another one hovering around over there. So we are going to make our way first to that rock, and then we head north. someone's home. It sounded like gunfire was the music. You know, that rock looks a bit better. Okay, you can spin the camera 360 again. Maybe you go 180. 360 works. Actually, I've taken a slight bit of damage, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, now we just head straight north. See what's up there. I don't see any sandworms around, so hopefully this is fine. This is a worryingly large gap. Uh-oh. Like, am I too close to that, or... Okay, well, let's head straight for this rock here. Okay, we're safe. There we go. I think. We're probably safe. Move to new area and abandon your first base. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with an advanced subfief console. Open the map and abandon your base in... I mean, I kind of had a lot over there, but maybe I can go back and get my stuff. I don't know. Construct or interact with an advanced social console. Please, oh, I gotta research first. Okay. Where is it? Is this it? Advanced construction kit. A set of items which allow you to, for claiming land and building stronger buildings. Select for more details. What's this? A large piece of land to build on which can be further expanded with staking units. Land claimed with this device is subject to recurring Solari tax which can be paid in cities. Huh? Got it. What are these? It's a different kind of water. Okay, well we got our first bit of iron. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need a lot of granite, but... Okay, so I'm not gonna do it here, but I need more salvage essentially. some copper while we're here. That's not a thing. Okay. Oh, I should, okay, let's start by doing this. Does the game want me to go there? Oh, I think, no, you know, whatever, it's fine. I need to make a probe. So we'll get to some high ground first over here. Uh-oh. Just bounced me off the goddamn wall. No, I need this anyway, so let's go ahead and grab that. We're probably gonna need it, I should say. Okay. We made it. Oh. Need to be higher? God damn. Okay, so I gotta go probably, like, the only thing I can think of would be that. Oh my god. Let me use the grappling hook. One more quick heal here. Yeah, so we're gonna just make the bike and I guess go over there. So I don't have the bike out because I have the probe. Where's the goddamn bike? Vehicle backup tool. There we go. Water. Just use a couple of those. Enter vehicle. Oops. Deposit. Enter vehicle. Alright. Not as familiar with this terrain here, so let's be a little bit more careful with how we cross the open desert. And hopefully that giant mountain over there will give us sufficient height to use the scanning probe. It might also be that the game doesn't want me to use a scanning probe right now, so we'll see. I guess also if I die here right now, possibly kind of screwed. range on this thing. Oh, that hurt. Whoa! Can I stop locking on? This is really annoying. I don't want to be locked on! Oh god, I'm gonna die out here. Shit. Whoa! Okay, there we go. We got blade parts. I know it's like, basically I made it a lot more dangerous by playing super safe, but again, when I don't really know what these enemies are doing, like I'm not 100% certain if I can currently parry it, I'm going to play it super careful. Even though, like, it's honestly probably more risky to do it that way. Yeah, so I guess I gotta make a base somewhere. Well, I guess I could've just made a respawn beacon. Hey, Jess here. I'm having fun with it so far. I just came to like a new area, so I probably should have brought like actual combat gear. But it's a bit late for that now. Right, so we were going to make, what is it, utility? Where the hell are the respawn tools? Or, thing? There it is. This is survival craft, yeah. Standard. Fair, within that genre. Okay, so theoretically I can respawn there now. Let's go ahead and deconstruct the vehicle. So yeah, no, it's been pretty interesting so far. The worm is pretty neat. I'm not sure if I can climb that thing. There's a neat little bridge here. I don't know if it's good or fun or bad. I mean, like I said, I haven't been playing it that long, and it's very sort of early game stuff, so I can't say too much about it yet, other than like I don't know, the base seems pretty fun and well within what you would expect for this kind of game. This is iron, right? Or is it like kind of? Oh yeah, yeah, okay, that was iron. Looks sort of blue, but let's go see what's over here. Oh, is this someone's just like fucked up bike? It looks all rusted and destroyed. I left it out here overnight or something. Okay, so that's the gap that leads into there. Don't know if I can climb that. If I can find places to rest along the way, yes, but I could try going around. I don't think that's gonna help though. Okay, we can definitely rest here. That's good. Oh. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's like this class's thing, the grapple hook. Although I think anyone can get it if they find like the class stuff, but now the question is, can I rest here? It's a bit sketchy. Oh. Okay, there we go. We got that. This looks doable here. Well, we go for that next. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, like, I don't know how you're supposed to actually get up here, so we're just gonna do it this way. Like, I think the game wants you to do other things first, but I basically want to be able to scan the area with a probe. And then I'll go from there. Alright, so we made it up. I could technically make a base way at the top of the mountain. That seems like a terrible idea. Actually, let's see if this is high enough to scan with a probe. Hey, it is. I didn't have to go to the top. That wasn't me. I don't know what that was. Okay, be aware of quicksand and drum sand hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract a worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Okay, so we have a map of this area now. It's not as big as the previous area, but looks like the landscape is kind of dominated by this thing here. So if I could just like maybe build a base on the edge here, this is pretty centralized. If I need to go anywhere in this zone, what is that goddamn noise? Oh. Is that actually going to turn into like a thing on the world? Because if so, that's really cool. It is. It did crash land right out there. I kind of want to go over there, but I just have so much other shit I need to do right now. I bet that's full of loot. Alright, whatever, going that way. Yeah, that's the thing, this entire world is filled with free stuff, so, you know. Oh, Martin, hello. Sorry, I missed YouTube chat there. Is this an MMO? I would say it's probably an MMO in the same way that something like Vampire Survivors or Conan Exiles is an MMO. So, like, not really as far as I can tell. Like, I don't actually know how big the servers are. It is online, it is multiplayer, and you do join servers. It's just I don't know how big they are. I don't think they're... I wouldn't call them massive, but there are a decent number of people per server as far as I can tell. Was other players? Yes. Yes, I have. I don't know how it works exactly, but I think the PvP can only be done in the, I think it's called the Deep Desert. It's like a specific area where I think all the good stuff is. Wait, can I theoretically just fall any height and then hover at the last second? No, okay, I can't totally kill momentum. I still take damage. Ow! Oh shit. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not fighting the one I got like no hit points. Because I just fell off a thing. I thought I could land on that, like the fabric. You can't. You demanding something of me, Hope? You're not even a subscriber here. I don't listen to non-subscribers. Trouble logging into Lurkit, are they? Dropped in the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, the fall damage is like... It wasn't an issue in the previous area, but now it kind of is. Oh, so Raindog, hello. How's this end? Have Funko finally done justice to one of the IPs they own, or have they used those IPs to chase whatever trend is popular again? How goes the Freminous Arrakis? I'm having fun with it. I'm still at the beginning, like... I wouldn't call it intro bits, but still, like, really early on. So far, like, if you like these sorts of, like, Conan Exile-like sort of pseudo-open world survival craft things, I think it's fun and competent so far. The bike is neat. The sandworms are really neat. I'm not the person to talk about Dune lore because I have not seen... Basically, the only piece of Dune media I have consumed is, well, the super old-ass RTS on, like, MS-DOS or whatever it was. And the old movie with, like, Sting in it. I haven't read the books. I haven't seen any of the new movies, so, like I know what's going on. I know there's sandworms and there's an emperor, and then he's got, like, basically space marines, and the houses or something, and Conan's the bad one. But beyond that, it's kind of like... That's rather inobservant. That's fine, though. I didn't... So long as he doesn't notice me, I don't really care. I don't want to fight people right now. I'm looking for a place to construct a base. I got my water. Rather than doing the university. Yes. Okay, yeah, if you weren't impressed with Conan Exiles, I don't think you would be impressed with this. Like, I'm not saying it's exactly the same, but it's a very similar kind of vibe. Yeah, this is fun, Colin. Just here. Alright, we scammed Hope out of his hard-earned cash.
It is only human to commit a sin.
It sounds like the rain dog doesn't want me to have fun, though, so I don't know. I think it cancels each other out. Hope I would normally feel bad, but I think we're teaching you a valuable lesson here that you need to not listen to people. So I'm going to consider the subscription fee like a service fee, so that you save money in the future. No, I mean, like I said, I like survival crafty things, and I don't really have a huge stake in the IP because, again, I'm not, like, I know of it, but I don't, like, know a ton, you know? So I'm just here to bust up some rocks like this and avoid being eaten by a sandworm. That, honestly, I do think that... Sorry, I need water. What was I saying? Oh, the fact that when the sandworm gets you, if you're not paying attention, you lose all your stuff. I appreciate that that is in a game. I was basically I was kind of fucking around with the sandworm earlier because I was on a character that was glitched, so I was going to delete it anyway. And then so the guy got eaten, and just like I was like, oh well, there's no corpse. Your stuff is just all gone. And it I don't know, just the whole sequence is pretty impressive. Like the camera zooms back and it's just gone. So I think that's been my favorite part of the game so far. But... Again, I don't know the accuracy of it. There is a lot of lore stuff going on in game, where just people are yelling at me in space Arabic, but a sandworm. I mean, I can do that if I can drop all my stuff off in a new base. Because actually, you do get something for it. When you respawn, you get like a sandworm tooth or something like that. I don't know if you can get those by any other means, but rock launchers. What? You're not dead. Shit. What? Where's my stab? Oh my god, I got screwed over again. Time out. Time out. Also, I thought the other person died. I lock on like that. So they're both shielded, so I can't shoot them as far as I can tell. I don't know. Like, I might be able to just keep shooting them and then they'll die. I'm not sure. Okay, so long as there's one of them, like... Wait, what? Uh-oh. What the hell's going on? Okay, I'm in a cutscene. Hopefully my character is not dying in the meantime.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not...
You son of a bitch. So the game is a bit buggy.
I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
Oh, is that so?
And remember,
I would say it's harder to survive with friends, apparently, because they put me in cutscenes.
make sure you become the right kind of blade.
I can't even respawn now. I mean, at least it left my stuff. Now, I mean, like I said, as the cutscene starts, like, I was kind of expecting this to happen, because this is not the first time things like this have happened. Like I said, I had to straight up delete a character because he was glitched, and I couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't build and progress beyond a certain point in the game. Let's go to the main menu and then hope that this fixes whatever the problem is. Because I don't want to be stuck as a box for all of eternity. It was reminding me of, like, even further back, because that's the thing, I never saw the Conan Exiles, like, release. I played it years after the fact. My thought was the Anarchy Online release way back in 2000, I don't know, what was that, 2001, 2000-ish, that kind of time frame. There were huge issues with me getting on, like, just on my character. All the servers were filled up because... apparently what happened was they changed who could get into the beta at the last second, so I guess everything got clogged. Allegedly, again, I don't know, this is allegedly. Allegedly all the pre-order people were bitching, or some pre-order people were bitching that they weren't allowed in the beta, like, automatically, so they let all the pre-order people in, and it seemed like that completely clogged the servers, so I couldn't find an NA server to get in. I made a character relatively early, so I could at least get in on that one character, but he was stuck on the wrong shard, whatever the hell that meant, which is why I had to delete that character. There was only one server out of, I don't know, the 100 whatever or so servers were available, and there was a queue on that one, so I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna go, I don't even know if it's gonna work if I can get in. So I went over here, and I actually ended up selecting an Asian server. So I'm in the Asia beta region right now, that's where my character is, because I'm not remaking on NA. Fortunately, the lag is, like, I can play without too much of an issue on 100+ ping, so that's fine, but... But yeah, I guess that's. I was asking, like, has this been Funcom's thing for all these years? Have they maintained that reputation since the early 2000s? And I guess they have. It's just the company ethic. Have really shitty launches. Okay, we're gonna log in, and again, I'm mildly concerned, like, that the character actually is stuck as a box. If it is, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do here. Because I don't really want to re-roll and do all the beginning area again. But yeah, hopefully it gives us the option to respawn. Fuck, I gotta climb that mountain again, I think, don't I? Imagine desperate trend chasing rather than games actually just the IPs they have in-house. So kind of like, hold on. What happened to my respawn beacon? Oh, okay, no, this is still the Haga Basin. Got it. Okay, good. I was like, if I'm stuck over here, I'm fucked. I'd have to make another motorcycle, I think, to get across here. But yeah, good thing I put this respawn beacon down. See, I don't know. It sounds like high-res studios a little bit, but also with bad launches. So yeah, this is the first time I've, like, actually died. Well, I don't know. Getting killed in a cutscene, does that count as actually dying? I don't know. And death here is costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. You will lose everything if you are killed by a sandworm or a Coriolis storm. Oh, so the storms will do that too. Got it. What says I lost stuff in... What? But my stuff is... I have all my stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't. Is this because I died in the cutscene and the game considered it glitched, so I don't actually lose my stuff? I'm pretty sure I have everything. Can I still make my motorcycle? Yes. It's kind of like I didn't die, yeah. So, I don't know. There is stuff, I don't know, it's a game of extremes. There's stuff like that, but like I said, I don't know, you can't see the sandworm, it's doing something. It looks really cool, and the sandworm pops up way off in the distance. Like, you can see it, like, it was on that little dune over there. It, like, burst up through the ground and, like, breached through the sand. You could see it, like, just doing its thing. Earlier I was up on top of that, when I was still up on top of that mountain.
Sector weather alert.
Like someone...
Sandstorm is approaching.
Like, not the cutscene, but like actually in-game, someone rocket launched a ship down from somewhere, and so it crash landed in the desert at night. It looked really cool, and it looked like it turned into an actual location. So I don't want to go find it because I'm kind of busy right now, but it looked like it turned into a thing that presumably I could loot. So again, there is neat stuff. But, it also has some issues. We're going to stay on the bike, I think, not go through here. Since I don't have to climb that thing anymore, we're going to go around, avoid the... Yeah, that stuff. And I'm probably just going to make a base, like... around in there or something. You know what? I could probably actually make one here, too. There's no reason I can't, as far as I'm aware. This is not nearly as cool of a location as my first spot, though. I don't know. Maybe we can find something neat. I kind of like this. It looks like it's like someone set up a campground.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Oh, whatever. Let's go ahead and. If Funcom had been smart, they would have done open world Conan RPG. Oh god, what is this? I don't think this is the storm that kills you, but I don't know. Okay, it is passing, so it looks like we're not going to die here. Good. They made the most Conan... wait. Oh, you're saying like Conan paved the way for Geralt kind of thing? Incidentally, Conan is another sort of IP that I am not like massively familiar with. Like it occupies a similar space as Dune, weirdly enough, where I know of it. Like I can kind of recite the basics or whatever you will, but like I don't really know of it super in depth. Yeah, so the thing was, with my last space, it was kind of like underneath an overhang, and there was like a little rock. There was like a... What the hell is that? Oh. It's a space clam. But yeah, there was like a little, like, gap in the rocks, and then I had a thing where I could climb through it. And I thought that was neat, but... I fully believe that had Conan been in great video games, and The Witcher might not have... Oh, okay, so as in, like, if there was a good video game representation of it, like, there would be no need for Geralt kind of thing. And people are like, oh, we already have this. A big Conan RPG. I'm just trying to conceptualize it based on my my limited understanding of the setting, but it is neat. Anything that, like, I don't know, you periodically see it, like, but like technologically speaking, anything that's sort of pre-iron working, really, like kind of like what was that one game we talk about periodically, Tyranny. Like those two things they're supposed to be set like roughly, technologically similar-ish time frames. Or well, time frame is not the right word for it because technological suites are not temporally bound. But anyway, you know what I mean. Well, yeah, no, if Funcom's fucked you over twice. Yeah, I can see that. Too close to a no-build zone. Okay, I can build like here. Yeah, let's claim this. This little plateau is mine. Oh, shit. That's... No. This is a regular cell. I need an advanced subpiece. You're about to delete your subpiece console. Any players would be able to do... Yeah, that's fine. Or was that the right thing? Do I not have enough resources? Okay. Okay, I gotta find some salvage. Shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think I need... I thought I had enough. It's weird. That's iron. I don't need iron. World is full of salvage, and when I need a tiny bit more, I can't find any. I guess we can motorcycle our way around. Actually, if I'm gonna find any, it's gonna be out here somewhere. So I haven't been spotted by one of those things yet, but my understanding is if you get spotted by one, Space Marines come down and attack you. I just imagine the rain dog fuming that I'm calling the sarded whatever Space Marines. So allegedly I should have... Yeah, okay, now I have enough. Good, good. Oh, there's that flower shit, I think. That or it's drum... What is this? I thought it told me when I zoomed out. Should I investigate that and get destroyed? I think I should. Then no, PvP is like, as far as I can tell, very end game, but I'm not sure. I don't even know if you can PvP in the demo, because Jamalki was saying, like, there is a cap on the demo in terms of how far you can get. I mean, the way he was talking about it implied that you could get to the deep desert or whatever the hell it was called, but he was saying like he either couldn't get there or was very difficult to get there. Or, I'm not sure what it was. I didn't like ask for elaboration. So. We could also make a base over here. Actually, no. I need a base near water at the very least. More scrap, so grab this. That's yeah. So I have enough stuff in general to just make a fully fledged base at this point, just on me. I don't know, I guess I just don't really need to worry about distance between stuff as much as I used to now that I have a bike, so... We'll try and scope out an area around here, maybe. Not to mention, this is actually somewhat close to my old base, so if I do want to ferry stuff between the two things, if there's no... I mean, there might be a way just conveniently warping stuff, I don't really know. But if there isn't... something along the edges here... might be a good idea. Bike! Stop being stuck. What is that over there? I don't know what the glowy stuff is. already happening. Okay, there's some iron. Okay, there's a bunch of flour sand over there. There's some neat overhangs here. Could potentially... Oh, let's maybe turn the headlight on so I can see what's going on. Maybe we can do something around here. I think that's water right there. Is it? It is. It's water. Okay, I kind of like this area. This is a little bit neat. I think I would like a, yeah, it's like sort of a pseudo cave. Oh, what is this? What? Yeah, let's drink some water. Okay, that's one of those plastic cave things. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna settle here. I think I like this. There's like some mobs over there if I really want to grab stuff. It's very not centrally located, but I like it over here. So, I don't know. Screw common sense. Trying to get a sense of like how far I can build out. What? Oh, I see. I already built my thing. So, open the map and abandon your base in... But I don't want to abandon my base. What happens if I abandon my base? Let's click on it and see what happens. About abandoned base. The subview console will be destroyed and the base will, and all of its contents will be free for anyone to take. No. We'll do that later. Plus, that is... That's the worst thing you've said in here, at least in recent memory. I feel like you've said some awful things in here in the past. But good to see you returning to form. Battlefront 2 and just doing shotgunning Jedi in the face. I mean, that sounds kind of amusing. Okay, so let's build something like the bare bones of a base here, and then we'll. Then I'll go back, grab my stuff, and abandon the base. Okay, so this stuff uses a little bit more. So we've laid the first foundation for our new base. And I only have... Actually, yeah, I need a lot of granite. I can only build like 20 things-ish. Let's get the basics down first and worry about the rest later. Insufficient stability? Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, so I can't... Oh, no, I can. There we go. Where are the stairs? That will not do. I need steeper stairs. Ramp? God damn it. I hate this control scheme. There we go. There's regular stairs. Okay. So do I want to do it via this, or do I want it clean so I can't actually see the I know, I guess it's never going to be fully clean, unless I do something like this. You know what? We're in Arrakis here. You can have sand inside your house. It's like, it's unavoidable, alright? We could do it like this, actually. There, that looks good. Just ignore the dirt here. Wait, does that mean... Whatever, this is fine. See, look at that. It looks like a... Okay, so at this point, then we place foundations here, right? Yeah. But we'll worry about that later. For now, this is... Well, no, okay, I need the foundation here now. Insufficient stability. How is there insufficient stability? Am I getting it screwed over here? I guess the base doesn't like you building on inclines and stuff. But I can... I guess it doesn't need to be a foundation. I can just put floor here and it's probably fine, right? I forget what floors are under. Not under... Are floors under roof? They are. Alright, so we have this. Now we just need walls. So the outer... I guess I could have like a secret space here or something. Alright, secret base. This is the... Oh god. Shit. Alright, that rock is actually in the way. We cannot... Oh yeah, we can. Okay. It's a pain in the ass to get in here, but that's what makes it a secret. You have to crouch to get in. It's where you store all the... This is a tool shed, kind of. You're full of Dune spiders and whatnot. Okay, so I need more, I need water, and I need granite. Hey, what's going on, Jay? You guys talking about Dark Souls 3? Oh yeah, before I went live, I did see you on the, you know, because I was gonna go live. I didn't have time to stop in, unfortunately, but I did see you playing Dark Souls 3. How's that going? No rocks over there. Those fuel cells. We are up to 120. That's not bad. May as well grab the copper ore here too. More copper than rocks here, which is a little bit annoying. That said, it might be enough to finish what we have here, so we'll see. Just the basics. You know, I've never tried using these walls. Kind of curious what they look like. Oh, important. Can I build stairs here? Yes. Okay, good. This will be our front door. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build like a garage here for the motorbike. We'll worry about that later. So what we need is structure, walls, nope, walls. That looks good. Just a regular door, I guess. Prudence door. Requires iron. I don't think we need a wide door. Make it a regular door. Well, interface. Perfect. I don't know, how small do I want the bottom area to be? I guess I could make the motorcycle thing somewhere else. Can the motorcycle go upstairs? That's actually the other question. I don't know. Maybe instead, I don't know what... you know, it's fine. Oh, we can actually construct a ramp. I just remembered. This is an option. Surely the motorcycle can go up that, yeah. Okay, let's do that. So we're going to place another... Really? Oh, yeah, there we go. Game, why are you being like this? Stop it. Okay, so now I'm out of granite again. I gotta go on like a big granite expedition. Right, I mean, we have this, so that's fine. Hopefully there's a bunch nearby. I mean, usually there is. Hopefully this isn't too boring. Just the whole building part. But I mean, I guess it's survival crafting building games. So you have to know what you're getting into, right? I'm showing you guys what the game's all about. Don't think those are boulders you can bust open. What's my inventory space like? Okay, so I got a reasonable amount of room for boulders. Increasingly less as I continue to loot scrap for no real reason, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and build a motorcycle. Oh. Fuel is still at reasonable levels. Frost armor thing, Vort of the Boreal Valley, or the like the regular enemy that's actually stronger than the boss that comes after later on in the undead settlement. We should have drank some water before we left. Man, I'm finding nothing but iron. What kind of backwards world is this? We're finding tons of iron and no granite. Do you know what my old base is full of? Granite. Also, like, you don't get sunstroke when you're on the bike for some reason. I guess it's shielded or something? I don't know. Oh, I need water. That. Iron. I mean, I probably should be looting it because I will eventually need it. But like... So we're at 173. Couple more nodes, and I think we're good to go. Hey, there it is. That one's real far away. It's the star of the show. Night rain? Sure. Do you know, like, how lag is going to be between regions? I mean, we can certainly try, at the very least. Uh-oh. A really awkward spot. There we go, got it. Oh, you're almost 400 granite. That's probably enough, especially when you factor in like the granite by my base probably respawning soon. Actually, where is it in here? I can't remember. No, it's over here. That would have been a really cool entryway into like my base, but I think there's like an NPC camp over there. Peeve said it wasn't bad. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a pretty reliable source. Oh no. Well, you know, I can probably actually make another one in the field. If I had to guess. Improvised power pack. Get thee gone item. Oh, we actually just completely fall off of that one. Alright. I could cram more into the motorcycle, but... You know, I should probably figure out how much the motorcycle can actually hold. Let's check this first. It looks like it can hold about as much as me. So we can do 2 full inventories, by the looks of it. Alright, anyway. I can sit there a little bit while I make stuff, it's fine. You know what? No. We're going to deconstruct it. It just doesn't take damage, as far as I'm aware, when that happens. Going to be labbing indiscriminately in solo for night rain just to see what you can break? Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to join us. Unless, you know, Hope decides he hates you or something. Hope, do you hate Fulesk? Are you going to cause drama? I don't actually know if he does or not. I think there's going to be a lot of people playing that, so... well, I mean, there are going to be a lot of people playing that, so a lot of people to fill slots. Hopefully Kira's able to get it as well. I know she's interested in it. I imagine Soul will probably get it as well. Of course, there's obviously, you know, Mr. Profanity and Jamoki, I imagine, is going to be playing, and... hiccups. I don't know. Oh, she's doing well. Well, I don't know. It sounds like she might have gotten a cold or something, like in the last couple of days, but if you're talking about the surgery stuff, that seems to be all fine now. That's a couple months ago at this point. Can I see that? Damn it. It's a wall there. Alright, what do we want to do about this? Maybe I should have put the door here. You know, let's do that. I'm going to move the door over. And we'll go ahead and deconstruct this. And you. I do get the resources back. Oops, that's a window. I don't want a window. No, wait, I do want to... God, fuck. It's this thing that doesn't need to be a window now. You are going to die. There we go. And then... that can go there. Do I want rocks in my base? You know what? Why not? The landscape can feature prominently inside our house. Okay, let's go ahead and make those that incline now. Is there like a more gradual incline? There is. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is motorcycle house here. There's it. Structures. Walls. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with that. Like the curvy one. No, you know what? No. The motorcycle house gets flat walls. It needs to be visually distinct from the rest of the house. Wait, did that... Oh, I think I got the outer. I'm not sure, but... Yeah, there we go. We're gonna put a roof... Oh, hold on a second, I need water. Wait, where'd my water supply go? There are water plants around here, right? Did I destroy them? I swear they were like right over here. Can the plants die? Okay, well, there's one here. I thought there was more, but I guess there's... Yeah, I mean, so long as there's something, it's fine. Can you build a worm thumper? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. What was it going to be? Happiness? Yeah, I mean, there were, like, minor complication things, but it was all, like, you know, stuff that got solved, so... Connect to structure. What if I do this? Oops. That's inner. We don't want inner. I guess it doesn't really matter what's inner and outer there, probably, as far as I can tell, but, so inner is what's looking at me, so we want this like that. Outer looking at me. I mean, I could just do this and leave it at that. How's that look? Nah, let's get rid of it. Let's pretend this is like a PvP thing, and like you need the the stuff to go right into the ground. Otherwise, people can sneak into your base or something. Oops. Alright, there we go. Motorcycle home is done. What the hell was that sound? Oh, it was me opening my own door. Okay. I need like lights or something. Let's just add some quickly here. Beep, beep, beep. What was that? It was nearby, whatever it was. Let's add one right there. Okay, looks good. You know, I could actually add an extra door here. Why not, right? There's the front door, and there's the motorcycle door. Alright, now the question is, can I add sloped? I've never done, like, a sloped roof thing. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm probably not going to do anything like that, but, oops. Okay, we need advanced roofs. Oh, I could add wedge pieces. Yeah, I can make it smooth. Okay. That's not outer facing, so we need to fix that. Wait. Okay, okay, this is probably just easier to do it this way. Huh? Does it not matter then? Maybe it just doesn't matter what's inner and what's outer. Oh, no, no. Just height, rotate. So left control, it doesn't do anything. You know, whatever, it's fine. I don't care. The game's gonna make me like rebuild somewhere else anyway, so. Okay, so now we have this. Fuck. Roofs. Do we have a specific roof for it? Or do I gotta build like ramps on top of the thing to simulate a roof? I think it's just gonna be inclines. I hate this control scheme is so fucking annoying. Okay, why can't I rotate this? There we go. Now we get to regular roof, yeah. You mean not connected, you piece of shit? Put a goddamn... Put a roof there. Oh my god, okay, we probably gotta climb up top so I can do it. Is the light in the way? I don't think it is. I think it's just this game's being a piece of shit. I don't understand this. Game, put... Oh Hey, it's Kira.
このもんどころが目に入らぬか。静まれ静まれ静まれ。静まれ。
We were just talking about you. But when are people not? Hope was besmirching your good name and shit talking, so I had to correct him. But thank you very much for the raid. Also, you have literally right as you raided, the ads started. Perfect ad break time. I don't know if anyone's getting ads, because you never know. I am currently building a house. Hold on a second here. I'm going to try and fix whatever is going on here, because I think it might be this light, maybe. I don't know what else would be screwing it up.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Congratulations. And it was the light. So, when you buy someone a subscription, and if they're in the middle of an ad break, does it stop that ad break? Because I know people have done that in response to people getting ads in the past, and I've never actually figured that out. I feel like the answer is probably no, but at least this will be like the last block of ads Kira will get for the next month. Or probably, yeah. So, the wood is going in the wrong direction. Whatever. Okay, so now we can put our light back in. Anyway, ad break should be done. Kira, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I hope you were enjoying your game. Surely everyone here is following you by now. You've got to be like the most shouted out person in the history of the channel. But, just in case someone hasn't, you should go click the name right now. Someone who is so cool and awesome that we even did like a full channel fund, like the channel funding scheme for 3 months was dedicated just so we could go hang out with her and help her with stuff. We raised like $1,000 for that, so clearly also at the very least worth of all. Wasn't scary. Bexford got his money back. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear the game sucked. At least like no money was spent, but you got to experience something for a little while for free, I suppose. Speaking of free, I've been doing this Dune thing for free. It's been a fairly, I don't know, like it's a standard survival crafty thing with, you know, Dune paint on it. I've been having fun. You know, I'm doing the thing that, you know, normally when we're all on a server, you're kind of in charge of. So I've actually built an ugly house. I actually have another base, but I came to a new area and the game's like, build a new base, so I gotta go do that now. Yeah, Hope earlier was like, I hope there were complications, because I am a bad person. And then I threatened to ban him, but then he subscribed, so I'm like, okay, that's like one forgiveness. Okay, where is the, oh shit, this is not the right thing. We need a big door. It's a type of wall. Can I build? Yeah, here it is. It's regular door. Oh. Is a motorcycle going to be able to get through here? I don't actually know. No, we can always find out. Not bleeding is always a good sign. So, was it just a case of you wanted a game that's scary and it wasn't scary, and that was the gripe, or was just the game not entertaining and very good, or... Ah! Okay, so we need a better, we need a better door. Do something about that later. Walking simulator that wasn't that engaging? Okay. Well, sorry to hear that. Yeah, are you going to be back to Pokemon for the next thing, then? Okay, we're going to get rid of that. I guess we can just make it a... Like, I could make it too wide and make it a big garage, but I also kind of want this here, but I don't think I can place it here. Yeah, it's got to be a bit up, a bit higher. Is that just going to get... Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, let's just waste my resources. I think that's fine. There we go. Okay, let's check it out. Does it work with the motorcycle? Can we just get caught up? Like, I would have kept playing if I couldn't... Oh, like, if you could still refund it? Okay. But I wouldn't do a second day. We're going to very low energy. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by as long as you did, especially when, you know, like I said, you were saying you might be kind of getting sick or something, so appreciate you obviously hosting and just stopping by for as little time as you're able to here. I'll talk to you soon. I'm just going to keep building stuff.
Thanks, bunches.
What is it? Keep fucking around here in Dune until probably the beta ends, and what is it, tomorrow, day after, or something like that. And it's not ballistic. I know everyone calls you Bex. I don't know if you prefer that or what. I'm going to keep saying ballistic for the time being. Would you get a worm breach? Hey, there it is. Okay, you got to very briefly see a giant worm off in the distance. You know, for anyone just tuning in, if that thing kills you, you lose all your stuff. It's pretty brutal, and I appreciate that personally. And I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. But again, Kira, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. And Ballistic, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, like I said, it's kind of janky. It's, you know, it's all familiar. But I like survival craft games, so it's some fun. Bex, you prefer Bex, okay? I can remember that. It's a pretty simple thing to remember. Anyway, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, and good to see you around here. Thanks for taking good care of Kira the last little while. You know, making sure she's got a good time in Minecraft and all that. Alright, so this works. Let's just park the motorcycle in here. It should be... so we can double check whether it's counting as... Oops. Where is it? Not the inventory. Driving. It is safe from decay here. Okay, good. Oops. Refuel it. Alright, fuel's good. And so for anyone coming in, if anyone has any specific questions about what's going on with this game, feel free to ask. I may or may not know the answer to it. But I have been playing it a little while, so... Alright, let's continue to make unnecessary decorations here, as I slowly run out of granite again. Outer face. Alright, can I... block this off? See, if you don't block it off, you get bugs underneath here, your porch, you know? You don't want that. I don't think I can. Oh, you know what? We can do a wedge. I think we can do a wedge here. A low wedge specific. Ah, see, that's perfect. Look at that. Brilliant. And our house without a roof is complete. All right. Let's deal with said wolves? Roofs now. I think I can just plunk this all down, right? Yeah, so no issue here. I might have enough granite to do this, maybe. The question becomes, how much of this do I actually want to have built? I'm almost, yeah, okay, I've got like one thing left. I could just block this off for now, and we can come back for it later, kind of thing. This is enough room to like at least get some of the stuff up and running. Like just have a generator. Maybe get some water stuff going. Maybe. Nah, you know what? Let's just make a big crafting area up here, I think. We'll just make a big block. Should be fine. Can I build floors? I cannot. So you can't build floors on top of foundation. That's interesting. It's going to be a bit ugly, but that's fine. Let's go drink some water, get a little bit more granite, and yeah, it shouldn't be too much. I think I need maybe like 200. Should be good for our purposes here. Can we back the bike up? Yes, we can. Alright, so we're going to just drive around looking for boulders while trying to not get eaten by sandworms, and should be good. We're going to be cheap, dig up some plants, drink our recycled urine with the press of the F key. Alright, we're good. Hopefully the boulders have respawned. We've been doing that for a while, so I imagine they have, but... Oops, wrong button. 4, scan the rock. Play our Warframe-esque minigame. That's pretty close. We're on rock, so it can't get us. I like seeing it when it does the breach thing, because it does look really cool. So go there. Get around in that direction. Right, I think we need to go... Okay, there's some rocks there. I guess that's worth it. I said 200, right? Might need a bit more, actually. The webcam? No, webcam's fine. I had to move it the other day, so I'm just periodically making sure the angle is correct. Very important. You can view my face with the correct angle. It's imperative to the quality of the show. Okay, let's not go in there. A lot of resources, except for granite. Hey, people. Oh, he's not happy. Hold on, hold on. Hey, stop shooting, please. Are you like a shielded person? Let's find out. Is that too far away? Does that not count? You know, whatever. If they're not going to fight, I don't care. I have other pressing objectives. needs taking care of. We're at almost 200. I said, yeah, I probably need more than 200. Well, that's granite there. Hopefully we don't aggro. Okay, okay. Hey, more granite. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Go and grab that. One more boulder, I think, when we'll head back. Because there should be a few boulders near the base. Unless me building the base has caused them to no longer spawn. Is a distinct possibility. Of course, as I say, one more boulder. There are none nearby. Really, game? Let's do one more. Come on. Alright, whatever. We'll see what we can do with what we have. Oh, is that... Hey, it's one of those derelict bike things, because someone left it out exposed to the elements too long, so it's all just fucked up. I wonder if you can repair it from this state and, like, reclaim it. What the hell is that? I don't know if that was a sandworm or what, but we're gonna get out of here. Even though I'm on, like, rock, it's probably just best not to tempt fate. The base is on the next turn off, I think. I was hoping to find some sneaky granite in that little alcove there, but no such luck. I've been up here. This is where the iron was. Again, I should probably be collecting iron, but I'm busy. Park the car. Oh yes, I said I was going to build a door. I think if I build here, there should be a gap, right? All right, 6. There we go. Yep. Walls. Okay, so let's build a door. Yeah. Look at that. Fancy. There we go. Perfect. So now we need just a bunch of walls. This will probably, well, I don't know. It may or may not get expanded in the future. You get your resources back when you demolish stuff, so you can just kind of plunk things down. And should be fine. Game. I want a wall here. No, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is. Could I use this in any way? I don't think we need to do that. We have still 180 granite, so we're looking good. I think I should have enough to finish the walls and the roof. I could theoretically make this into a perfect square if I really wanted to. Oh, wait, no. This is the garage. We don't need, yeah. That's why the shape here is weird. I said we weren't, I didn't say, but the plan was to not have the garage included in the floor here. Very important, you know. We're not walking on the garage. I'll construct windows later when I decide where I want them. The game is going to allow me to build the gut. What? No. Why would you? I guess I could actually build a door here. You know what? Let's do that. The concept amuses me. And then, okay, we're back to this thing now. I'm trying to fit this. No! Okay, there we go. Interface. Alright, we've done it. Now we just need a roof, and I'm mildly concerned we're not going to have enough. I think we're not going to. Okay, getting closer. 6 more. Ooh, it's going to be tight. Like I said, I think there are boulders around here that I can harvest. Did that construct? Hold on, I got that. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. Actually, probably easier to build from up here. Oh! Wow, exactly. All according to plan. Yeah, I'll take that. And actually, do I get 10 back for that? No. Okay, never actually built it. And this should give us like, I don't know, 70-ish boulders or granite. That should be enough to put any kind of finishing touches on the sort of the rudimentary base we have at the moment. And then we can start actually, you know, putting the useful stuff inside this husk here. Might give us actually 117. Yeah, it's more than enough. All right. I would not mind having like a door here-ish, I think. Let's go ahead and replace this with a door, which is over here. Incline, so we'll get some stairs here. That's fine for now. Like this is like a temporary measure. There's going to be more stuff over here eventually, so for now it's just this is the exit. Can you have half walls? I'm not actually aware if you can. Yes, you can. Safety first. You gotta make sure you can't fall off your own balcony here. Yeah, once you get one down, it should be easy to place the rest. Or easier, I should say. Ugh. Okay, please let me build. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's kind of nice. Is there? I should look for like a quarter wall or something. Because it's still like a little bit high. Whatever. No, stop climbing, please. So that's done. Let's get some lighting in here, I guess. What was that? Ah, so thing got shot down. Oh, that's really close. Okay, I know I'm in the middle of something, but I need to see what that is. Like, is it in fact something that's lootable? Because that's really cool. Is it safe to take the bike out there, though? That's the question. I guess, okay, I can go over there and despawn the bike really quickly. I don't think that attracts worms, as far as I can tell, but... Okay, that's just a quick scan. I'm gonna go back. Because I don't want to be, like, out here too long. The problem with doing that is... Again, if I attract a worm, like, you lose all your stuff. He's just gone. I wonder if it's considered... It's probably not safe, is the thing. Like, you can't climb up onto it. Okay, let's go. Fuck. Get off the bike, get off the bike. Uh-oh. Bike, now is not the time to get stuck. Okay, as far as I can tell, there is nothing I can do there, but I don't know. I'm not spending any more time out there than I have to. Where even was the worm breach? It was like over there-ish somewhere, so it is nearby. You can see it on the minimap, it was blinking red. It feels like there has to be some kind of significance to that. Like, it'd just be like a huge waste of time and assets to have these things. You can kind of see them enter the atmosphere and then get shot down, and then they're like actually in the landscape. There's got to be a reason for that. It's also possible it might not be in the beta. Like in the full version, it'll actually turn into something. But anyway, where's my base? It's over here. Oh, we're beside a boulder. I guess we can pick this up from here. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Where... It's in the ground. Am I going to be able to even do that? You know what? Arrakis can have that one. Also, there's an ad break, so we'll just drive back. Nothing too exciting happening. Wait. I need water. And then in real life, I need to do the opposite. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Ignore the sand. Does this need to be here? Not really. That's fine. We'll leave that there. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a little bit of lighting in here. Not too much. Like I said, we need to make it super fancy or anything. I'm going to get a little bit of lighting, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Because I need to take a piss, like, really badly, and actually have for quite some time. Dispenser lamp. So do these just, like, float anywhere, or...? Well, you can place those on the doors? Interesting. Actually, the thing is, I actually need my salvage, so maybe just, like, we'll keep the lighting to a minimum. For now, yeah, just some basic, it's in the middle of the room kind of thing. Scrap is easy to get, but at the same time, like, I just don't have to go out and find it. Let's go ahead and put the... Where do we want the light? Here? Just by the entrance, I think that's fine. Alright, we're good. Alright, so like I said, I'll be back in 1 minute. I just gotta take a piss break. Right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's finish up whatever we're doing here. So, I think what we're going to do is, let's get some rudimentary storage up and running. Like, maybe just put it kind of over here. And, actually, I need this. I was just seeing what options were available. There we go. Alright, perfect. Oh, could I actually, you know what? Can I fence off the, So, you know, I'll take that. Looks like kind of like a rock garden or something. Or not. No, I think it just... Well, I don't know. Does it look stupid or does it look better? I think it looks stupid. I'm going to get rid of it. Oops. That's not what we needed. Alright, so now what we need is... utilities? Fuel generator we will need in a second, but let's get some storage down first. I just realized, because I need actually quite a bit of storage. Well, actually, for our purposes currently, no, I don't. Wow, really, I'm one off. I can recycle one of those lights, but... I guess the sand in the back actually does get in the way. Okay, I need to drink some water in a second as soon as I place this fucking thing. Okay, good enough for now. Use. Okay, water. I got oats in my throat here. Okay, so, let's build a generator at least. I think. And that can go upstairs here. Okay, refine. No. Oh, right, that needs scrap. Or salvage or whatever. You know what? I don't need the lighting right now. Okay, let's get rid of this. Right, I got my scrap back, salvage, whatever. Just hide the generator by the stairs here. I think that's a reasonable spot. Oh, we can get it closer to the stair. Okay, hold on a second. Well, alright, we can just move it. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Bet I could get it a bit closer to the wall, though. Right? Surely. Little bit closer. Don't like that several pixel gap there. Nah, yeah, whatever, it's fine. So generator, we can go. Yeah, go ahead and deposit those. So we have 55 hours, or basically, so enough fuel for pretty much the entire beta period. So that's online. Good. Probably actually gonna move those boxes because I don't know. Do we want to make let's make the second floor the crafting area, I think, as well. That should be good for now. Alright, so we have those things down. Beyond that, I think we're actually just gonna go back to the original base now, pick up our stuff, and bring it all over here. As far as I can tell, I'd have to go through this process. Or rather a manual process of doing this, which is a little bit annoying, but... How many bandages do I have? I got 2. Let's make a few bandages. I forgot the crafting hotkey is, so let's do that. Go down, bandages should be, there they are, 1, 2... You know what, just craft max. There you go. So resources can go in here. Chemical parts, blah, 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 blah. Salvage. Should probably keep the welding torch. Yeah, anything gear related can go in here. So I'm traveling as light as humanly possible, really. I mean, I guess I don't really need that. That can go in there. It is nighttime, that makes things... Actually, not necessarily... Yeah, because when you're on the bike, you don't get thirst anyway. Alright, so... We're going to have to ride down here, here. We're going to go through here, and then we got to make a straight shot from here to here, and hopefully not die. We round this here, and then we make our way over here. Hold on, let's get off the bike. Let's make sure it's in proper working order first. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty good. I don't think I have the copper wire to fix it right now, so let's top up the fuel just in case. It is a long trip. It should be fine, but. Refueled, perfect. I'm not carrying the fuel on me because I need as much of the weight allotment as I can get going for this trip here. I should be able to get basically everything back. I think I can deconstruct everything and then bring it over. If I really want to be cheap, I could like, I don't know, also deconstruct the, What is over here? Is this also... Oh, I'm in the eastern gap. There's a western gap. I didn't know that. So theoretically, I could go over here and launch a probe. I'll worry about that later, that's fine. So actually, if I factor in the fact that there's a western gap, my base actually is relatively centrally located then. Shit, forgot to get water. It's fine though. I'll find it along the way somewhere. I mean, I could go there. As far as I'm aware, there's no reason to not go to the Western Gap. I don't like the presence of that quicksand. I think I can avoid it by going straight.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh god. I gotta like thread the needle here. I'm not even really sure what that shit is. This was like a really bad idea. I think we're through. I just gotta head straight here. Just make sure I'm on track. Okay, good. I don't know what this weather thing is that's coming in, but sounds unpleasant. And there's water. Okay, our perseverance was rewarded. Ah, that's storm rolling in? Okay, well I have to, well...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it approaching me, or... Oh yeah, it's coming. I don't know, the last few times this has happened, it's been fine. Maybe just kind of... See if we can take shelter sort of up against the wall here. I think it just obscures visibility? Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I'm taking damage. Hold on. Shit. This thing's killing me. I can self-revive allegedly. Just gotta wait for the storm to pass. Oh, you're kidding me! Fuck! I didn't realize there was a timer on that one. Okay, so that's actually the first time I've encountered weather that murders me, so... That's good to know. Every other storm that's gone by has not actually damaged me. Some cheesecake. Okay. So, oh, this is my respawn beacon. And I still have my bike because I... Okay, good. So if you... if you despawn your bike like that, you can just get it back. Also, I'm mildly concerned with how much damage it may or may not have taken. Let's take a quick look. Ugh, okay, yeah, it took like 20% on a few of the things. But, you know, it's fine. We can repair that. So yeah, if you get stuck out in that, I'm not actually sure what the hell you're supposed to do. Find, like... I know, I guess something that's considered shelter or something. Like maybe if you kind of go into like a, I don't know, like a rock shelter or some kind of outcropping or something that's covered, maybe it's considered fine. Okay, so it looks like we can actually make a straight shot through here. See some dust clouds. Those may or may not be worms, but they're reasonably far away. I think we're okay. Don't like the look of that, but again, I don't think it's a worm. Can we just get off the bike for a minute here? What? Oh, I had all this shit down here. Right, I had a bunch of quest stuff in my inventory. I forgot. It's not weighing me down too much, so it's not really a big deal, but... I also just remembered, yeah, I had basically nothing in my inventory because we're traveling to pick our stuff up. Yeah, okay. Take a quick drink while we got some time. Long run. Actually, it looks like there's a bit of rock there. Could potentially use... Oh, God. Must feel like I'm better up just running. Hey, another one went down. You'd think people start avoiding this area, given the frequency at which ships start getting blown up, but... There is not. Actually, we can kind of go this way. Oh, wait, I see something off in the distance. We'll wait for whatever that is to go away. Yeah, it's a sandworm. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't go, because that probably would have killed me. shit. Okay, we gotta... Man, everything's out to get me tonight. Sandworms, the Emperor, the planet itself. Should be good. It takes a while for it to breach and then go back down, so I think we're fine. Alright, we made it. Good. Take another quick water break here. So our base should be, yeah, over here. Where'd that breach? That sounded pretty close. Alright, heading down this way. What place is that? Scavenger camp discovered. Scavenger camp discovered. That I recognize. I think that's the thing I took apart a while ago. It's obviously, you know, since respawned. I think it gave quite a bit of scrap, which I'm not going to need, as I will be picking up a lot of scrap at the old base. Probably should have checked, but didn't see or hear anything, so I think we're good. There's a lot of copper by my old base. Hey, even an ornithopter spawned there. Wait, is this my old base? No, it's not. It's someone else's. Yeah, I thought there was like more copper than I recalled there being. There's mine. It's right up there. I wonder if you can run people over with the bike. So for old time's sake, let's just park the bike properly. This is the slightly simpler garage we had back in the day. Halcyon days of earlier in the afternoon. Open the goddamn door. Alright. Now the question is, how much can I carry? Also, what am I going to do with this water? There's also a blood sack in here too. I get, you know, honestly, I can just drink that, I think, and then it'll pretty much run out, if not entirely run out. Yeah, okay, it's gone. Good, perfect. All right, take what? Let's start with the basic resources, I think. Yeah, so it's going to take all that. Honestly, I might be able to fit everything just in my bag alone. I don't even need the motorcycle. Well, no, I'm going to be deconstructing all this stuff, so maybe I will. We'll see. Oops. Let me drink that. Open inventory. So let's go ahead and put everything? Yeah, fuck it, everything. Oh wait, no, the slots are limited, so I should be putting the heaviest stuff in there. Yeah. Oh wait, there's... Right, I forgot. I have more. So yeah, me carrying like actual inventory, I think is fine. Oh, we don't need that. And then stackables can go on the bike. Okay, 6. Demolish. Grab that. 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 Grab all that. Oof, full. Okay. Alright, so we got the motorcycle. Alright. Actually, I can quick... Let's try quick depositing. You know what? Actually, I just realized. I need this copper wire... Or, where's the copper wire? It's right here. Because I can do this. Shit, I might not have actually brought it. Yeah, I guess it's not a huge deal. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. Whatever. Grab all that. What do we have here? That's that garbage there. Quick deposits. Yeah, the fuel cells went in. What else can we put in there? Manage vehicle, open inventory. Did I not put the scrap in here? I guess I didn't. Either way, I may as well deconstruct the lights, I guess, because that's a fairly concentrated source of scrap. Theoretically, I could just deconstruct everything, but the lights I'll take. It'll save me the trouble of having to do this later. Lights over there. I think there's a few more lights up here. See, this is the thing I really liked about the old base. It's a natural hole into the 3rd floor. What the hell was that? My inventory full or something? Oh, it is. Okay. Damn, it actually filled up a while ago. Okay. Scrap's real heavy. Grab that scrap. Okay, okay. Thank you. Take that. And that. And the 50 scrap there. There was nothing up here, right? Alright, let's go. We're good. Now we just gotta make the trek back and not die on the way back, and we're coming back with a boatload of resources. I think this is definitely worth it. Okay, quick deposit. Storage full. Oh, there's a... interesting. Scrap only goes up to a stack of 5. Alright, so let's take a quick cheesecake break before we head out into the open road again. We're gonna need our energy for a long drive. We also take a bite of the oatmeal cookie at the same time, so I got an oatmeal crust. Oh, the quest items just go down there and they can't move? Whatever. I mean, I prefer nighttime, but... Let's plan our route again. Honestly, I'd rather not do... Okay, we could do this. We can go... here to here. No, let's stick with the original route. Here, 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 yeah. Oh, wait, before we go, let's go ahead and unclaim the base like the game wants me to. Abandon base. Confirm that you want to abandon your base and destroy the console. It cannot be reversed. You want to proceed? Yes. Okay, I've done that. Locate the second trial. All right. Generally, so long as we're traveling north and or east, we're going in more or less the right direction. So. Should be able to go through here fairly easily. It's a big ship off on the horizon there. Is it actually coming closer? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's one of those big prisoner ships. North. Yeah, let's go north first. Look at someone's cruddy square house here. No imagination. Craftsmanship of a poor mind. This one's a little bit better. It's got windows at least. It's a little bit like some kind of Eastern European hab block, but you know. At least he's got sunlight coming in. Wait, am I going northwest? No, not northwest. Is that the trading area? Okay, that is the trading post. I mean, we could stop off there. I don't really want to be messing around right now. Okay, so next big rock out there, we're going to use that. Like, it's a little bit closer, so we're going to use that kind of bit of rock that juts out there just a little bit. In fact, I think this was my original crossing point. I feel like I remember this guy's house. I kind of like that one. Okay, so here again is the big crossing, so I'm going to wait to ensure that the coast is clear. I see some dust. I just don't know what it is. Here's the other thing. It's also possible that there are no worms along... Well, no, that's not true. I've seen them. That dust cloud there is concerning me. It's just the thing. Seems I have chosen correctly. It's way over there. I'm not... Well, it depends on which way it's going. If it keeps going that way, I'm very safe. If it shows up... If it's coming this way, then I gotta wait. And the problem is because of this dune right here. My kind of line of sight is blocked. Jeez, another one? Okay. Yeah, it's right there. It just breached again. Is someone like pissing it off over there? What the hell's going on? Yeah, that's that worm that was over there. It has to be. I don't think there could be that many in some... Why is this, like, area suddenly so active? But if it was here and then here, it means it's probably traveling in this sort of direction, kind of doing something like that, if I had to guess. But it might do something like that, so... In fact, I think it... Oh, yeah. Okay, well, there's another one. Okay, I don't think they double back. I think we're safe. Oh, shit. That's really not good. I don't know if the answer is just stay still or try and outrun it, but I'm not going to take my fate lying down here, so we're just going to book it. Okay, I think we did it. We're good. Almost ran into the Space Marines, but I'll take Space Marines over instant worm death. I don't even know what the Space Marines do, so... I don't know what the hell was going on. It was like the game was just really determined to kill me. There's another breach right over there. This gap is short enough that even if I see the worm, I should be able to outrun it. God damn it. No, I like the inclusion of you can just lose all your stuff. It makes it nerve-wracking. Or at least as close to nerve-wracking as this sort of game can be. You know what I mean. It's moderately annoying. It's a dead end. Okay. around this corner here and getting ever closer to relative safety. I can have to construct a few more boxes and, you know, reconstruct all the things I deconstructed back at the other base. Basically there. Well, we'll store blood there for now. How do we want to... Like, there's just a lot to do now. So I think we'll do something similar. Basic resources, advanced resources, gear kind of thing. Tiny gap there, I don't like it, but 4 should be enough. I mean, it was for the last thing, so. Alright, so anything sort of gear related, let's just dump in here. So the scavenger stuff. This is actually scavenger hood. Okay, so the basic scavenger stuff, let's put over here. I don't need that, I don't need that. Guess the bike stuff can at least go there for now. I'm not sure how much more gear I have, so that's fine. Yeah, kind of stuff like that. Wait, what the hell is this? What am I currently using? Apparently I have another one. Okay. Scavenger hood. Okay, let's just grab all this. That can stay in my inventory now, or at least a bunch of that can. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Now you can go in here, and I guess, yeah, we'll put the bike stuff in here as well. I'm going to need this in a minute. Welding torch we're keeping. Okay, so like a basic resources over here. So this is not a basic resource. Neither is that. So things like scrap, copper, granite. Yeah, okay, that's good. Advanced resources here. Blood bag. Okay, that's an advanced resource, I guess. Okay, so now let's start ferrying. Oh, this is kind of gear. I don't need. Yeah, okay, that can go there. Blood goes there. Now let's go over here and pick up all my stuff. Also, probably refuel the thing here. More. Refuel. More. Open inventory. It's going to probably take a few trips to the scrap that... Well, no, we'll see. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Yeah, money can go in there. That's a basic. These we're gonna call advanced, I guess. I will need more, like, probably storage units soon. For now, this is the scheme. Shit, okay. Pressed the wrong button. That could have been annoying. Don't want to deposit. Whoops, wrong thing. More. Open inventory. How much can we take? Oh, everything. That's perfect. Nice. Oh, that's actually hitting the cap. Okay. Money doesn't have a volume. I guess this can go over here. It's like not advanced, but it's, you know, fuel. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get the welding torch out and fix the bike, because it's pretty beat up at the moment. That is not the welding torch. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't equipping the right thing. Did it take permanent damage? Right, more. Manage vehicle. Okay, yeah, it looks like some of the parts took. I don't know if this is permanent damage. I think if you disassemble it and then repair it at a repair station, it probably fixes. Wait. Why does it say 56% fuel? No, it's full. I don't know what that 56% is about. I mean, it's probably... Sometimes the game doesn't update properly, so... Alright, let's start off by getting a few lights. Some basic lights here. That sounded close. This would be a really just terrible place to live. Light number one. So there's already a light there. Light there. We can have a light. You don't want the light shining in your face when you're walking up the stairs. That seems like bad design. This was Minecraft of you know, measuring it out, you know, block by block to make sure it's perfectly symmetrical, but I can't be asked here, so. Okay, we're gonna do one here. Alright, that looks pretty good. Nicely lit up. Alright, next order of business. We make things. What do I actually need to make at this point? I know there's a lot of things, but... So we have the advanced sub-thief. We have a fuel generator. I guess I should probably make a... recycler requires extra power. I just remembered. So maybe we won't build that yet. Because I don't need to recycle anything. Fabricator. Yeah, of course. That's first order of business. Let's make the fabric. Let's put it upstairs. Right in front of the light. Okay, fabricator is taken care of. Fineries. Yeah, I need, well, both of those. And actually, I need all of those. Let's start off with the blood purifier. Blood purifier can go downstairs somewhere. Like, yeah, it's probably best to put it like somewhere like here-ish. Enough space to get into the inventory. And is not blocking the window. That's the important part. Plunk this guy down here. Nice efficient usage of our limited space. Well, no, it's not limited space. It's artificially limited space. But, yeah. Start finding some copper while we're here. Oh, that reminds me. Can I actually research the thing that gives me iron yet? Let me check. How many skill points do I have? I got 4. I'll deal with that later. I need to find skill trainers at some point, too. Oh, better storage chests. I have 4 points. Oh, I can make the repair station now. It seems like it'd be really handy. Cutter Mark II. What do I currently have? Heal Kit Mark II. Sounds like it'd be handy. I could grab the scythe thing. A power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Can be fabricated. Oh, neat. Needs iron though. So before we do anything like that, I need to be able to smelt iron. It's probably going to be listed here. Power Pack Mark 1. That's the chest. That's a repair station. Wait, hold on a second. Can this thing also refine iron? Oh, it can. Oh, it needs water. Oh, that's why I can't refine all the iron I have. Got it. Well, let's start... Start refining some blood here. Yeah, so that just kind of goes off on its own, or we're doing that. I should have done that to begin with. I forgot that needed to, like, actively be going. Alright, so we have that down. What are we doing next? Chem refinery, right. Honestly, I should probably put this in the garage or something. We don't have enough room for it. I could actually just put it like right... No, I think the rock would be in the way. Like, but I could potentially put it like at the back here and then just put the door here. So the bike just sits here. Okay, let's just see how it looks. Because I can... We can Pokeball the bike anyway. Kind of ugly. I know we can get it in here pretty close to the back, but... Alright, let's see how the bike fits. I mean, not terribly. You just kind of, this is the sort of thing that, you know, you'd think would fit in the garage anyway, so, well, I'll take it. That's fine. It's not my favorite, but I'll take it. Walls. Inside wall. Then we get a door. Yeah, I know. It looks like we have an electronic vehicle. It's an EV. Not a Tesla, though. It's one of the other ones. It's a Ford or a Toyota electric vehicle. How's the blood doing? I really do kind of want a door on this. You know what we could do? I can make like a big walled off. No, that'd be stupid. Well, I don't know. Would it be? Let's look at our options here. I'm waiting on blood anyway, so it's just kind of like. Oh, I could have used railing over. Yeah, let's replace that with railing later. Railing gate. Rounded railing. Inclined railing. You know what? I actually want to do that right now. Let's go ahead and deconstruct all of this. Well, maybe not. Let's see what it looks like first. Wait. Oh, much better. Much, much better. And, you know, if you want to jump down... See, now I kind of want the car to be able to drive up here, but... Alright, whatever, it's fine. So, how do we want to do this from here? Oops. Okay, so this is the edge of the domain here, so I can't go any further than this. So we could build like one out, maybe, potentially. Thing is, I need a bunch of foundation. Where's that one? Oh, right there. Still not old. Let's see if I can do this. Kind of fucks with the bike a bit, maybe? Okay, well, let's start off by getting rid of this thing. Okay, so the land claim doesn't quite go far enough over. So this is the limit here. It's a little bit unfortunate. Can build floor here at least. You know what that means, though? I'm not going to be able to build any kind of wedge here either. Yeah, just barely foiled by the distance. It's just out of it. That's really shitty. Actually, I have a better idea. Well, that's not a better idea, but I have a viable idea, theoretically. Let's go ahead and get rid of this thing. Demolish that, demolish that, demolish all of that. Did I construct a thing here? I did not. Okay. So here is what we are going to do. I realize it's not going to work. So I take that back. Because I can't build two across here, right? Yeah. So this is as far as I can build out, unfortunately. I could turn this into a double-sized door here, and you have to take a hard right to get in. I don't like that. If only bikes fit through doors. Like single doors, but they need the double door to get inside, I think. I don't think the Prudence door is going to make a difference. I don't even know what the difference is. It just takes iron. Are these the only two options? Is there no middle thing? Or is it just because of how the things are stacked? I should be able to make it go one down. What options do I have? An architectural conundrum. I could potentially maybe make some kind of rounded structure. That might work. I don't know what object it's... Oh, it's the light, isn't it? Okay. God damn it. Ah! I hate this thing. How's this look? Not bad. It's a bit space hungry, but I think we can maybe do... Yeah. Okay, let's try this. And then we'll try the double door. Ah, the UI. Oh, but then we have the ramp there. Right. I can maybe do something about this. Can I create extra foundation here? I can ramp up to this. Is that so far? I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's kind of standard, you know, survival craft stuff. It's entertaining enough. I really hate this setup, but... That can go there, but that doesn't help us. So that does need to go away. Okay, let's at least make sure this part works. Inclines. Yeah, okay, so I can get a ramp here, so that's good. Okay, surely there is a thing that fits with this, because, like, ugh. There we go. Okay, yeah, there is. Perfect. So this has got to probably go now. Now we can theoretically get the double door in. I need water. Oh, we missed the sandworm breach. Always fun to see that thing. It's weird that the front door is hidden behind this, but I guess this is basically the front door now. Okay, so 6. Walls. Double door. Oh no. Oh no, there we go. Perfect. Of course, the problem with this becomes it's too high because it's offset by half, but I can probably do something about the lower thing. What? No! Piece of shit. Alright, whatever. That's there now, like that. And now we put this thing, hopefully, yeah, there we go, perfect. So we got this weird gap down here. I'll see what I can do about that. Oh, yeah, we can just put this down here like that. It is outer, perfect. Now we just need a roof here. Oops. 6. Roof. This roof, right? Oh, no, that one. There we go. Door. I hate how the door just does that. All right, I think we have a coherent structure now. I'll just have to live with the different color for some reason. I'm surprised I got that to work. I'll take it. This is in the way, I guess, kind of, but... Okay, now it's a question of what do we want here? Just straight walls, probably? No one will know of the empty spaces that are under there. Actually, it is floating a bit. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and demolish this. Wait, how did we get a half step up? What the hell? These are not correct. That is. If they color-coded outer and inner face, it'd be a lot easier for when you, like, can't see the word. Okay, now we just need a wedged wall. Yeah. The small wedges. Perfect. It's gonna go out. I should probably make sure that this actually works. You know, now that I realize I haven't actually checked to see if the motorcycle can go up this. It should. I don't know why. All right, the motorcycle's up in there. Okay, all right. Finishing touches first. We're gonna get a where is it? We're gonna get some lights up, lighting. Oh, it won't follow the incline? Lame. Yeah, you can only adjust height. Right, I can't really do that because I can't. It won't. Yeah, alright. It was a fun idea. I wanted, like, just have it lit up along the path. But if I can't do that, I just can't do it. I do want some kind of... Actually, you know what? We could have a singular floor lighting in here, I guess. Just to sort of light things up as you come in, kind of thing. That's crooked. That's normally I don't mind too much, but that's really annoying to look at because it's like a line, right? It does actually need to be straight. Like it's just off. How about this? Does that work? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, so that's all set up like that. The only problem is it highlights the different texture. It's fine. In the day, you'd be able to see it anyway. Okay, you need a bit of maneuvering. Well, actually, hold on a second. If we were to... Okay, let's just do this. If you were to back it up fully, does that give you enough space? Don't back it up into the house. Because you don't really revert. Okay. There's no reverse controls. Okay, yeah, you got enough room. It's okay. Hey, Nick. You got the Scholar Monarch thing back. Give me a second. I'll tab out and fix it. So if you can back out, you can definitely get in easily. If the door actually opens in time, apparently it doesn't. Okay, cool. Door. So we'll have to keep that in mind. You just need to give the door time to open. You didn't like the lights? What about the place? I think the placement's great now. Okay. Gonna Alt-tab over. Firefox. Twitch.tv. Dashboard. There we go. Your rewards. Channel power-ups. Manage. Blah, 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 blah. 5,000, where is it? There it is. Hobo has been sent to the work camps. King of Squid reigns once more as the Scholar Monarch. Scion of Cephalopods. Oh, Sovereign of Cephalopods. Yeah, that works better. I mean, Scion works too, but whatever. Yeah, it's difficult without a grid. A lot of stuff is actually difficult without an exact grid. Like, there is kind of a grid, but there also isn't. Like, it's basically like a... It's a grid that's sort of not set... So, how do I want to put it? There's a grid, but it's just kind of placed in the world, you know. And it's sort of like a floating grid, and you interact with it based on how the initial grid you placed is, and then you can't really see it. And so these things snap together. So it's not unmanageable, but it's a bit tough at times. Speaking of things I need to fix, let's go ahead and get this. Walls. There we go. Oh, really? I can't put it over the, okay, so you have to see the foundation. Like, if there's foundation, there's foundation. That's kind of what you have to live with. Alright, it's fine. Oh, could I make this enclosed as well? Hold on. I don't know if I actually want to. I'm just kind of curious if it's actually possible. Yeah, no, I could. Seems like one of those why not situations. See, there we go. Now it looks a bit more imposing. Look at this house. It's the best house on all of Arrakis. Emperor What's-Itself himself is going to want to purchase this thing for me for 50 billion Solari. What the hell happened to my wall? Was that... Oh, I think I was going to build a window there, and I never ended up doing it. You know, now that this is like this, I may as well just make this whole area enclosed here, and then... This could be like a secret underground garden area. No. No. Thought about it for a second. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Is there a half floor? Should I encase this whole thing in railing? This is kind of like, you're not even really supposed to be up here kind of thing. You can be if you want to be. Alright? If someone wants to fuck around on top of the garage, they're welcome to do so, but... I was hoping this would be an actual gate, you know? Because now it's just like, it looks like you're supposed to go over here when you're not. Forgot I put that there. Alright, oh yeah, the blood. Let's, oh, well, okay, first, before blood, we need to rehydrate here. Character's dying of thirst. His hit points are that low. Okay, let's fix that situation there. And then we're gonna go ahead and, well, let's just drink a little bit of the urine recyc. I was gonna do one more thing. What the hell was it? Oh, I gotta heal. No, actually, it looks like the character is naturally healing to a degree. Or is that my max HP is going back up? That might be what it is. Either way, we need to blood the blood here. I actually have more storage, so let's go ahead and... where is it? I put it in here. Yeah, we got the other container. Why can I not extract the water? Is it because this is broken? There we go. Alright, well, we filled it up, at least. So we got some spare water in the box in case I'm ever out. Looks good. Actually, how is the health? What is health doing right now? What happens if I use this? Is my health maxed out? It was not. Okay. So we were doing the blood, and I had to build... Did I build everything? I think I built everything, right? We got that up, we got the blood up, we got the thing up, we have the... this thing. I guess I was just waiting on water for iron, wasn't I? Although, once I make iron, I don't really have anything to do with it, so... Well, that's not true. I probably can make stuff, but it's not like a huge priority for me at the moment. You know, probably should be. I'm just pleased with my house here. You know? The house that will be deleted in a few days. That is totally wrong. I am absolutely not pleased with that. There we go. That was very unacceptable. Could also use a window looking out at this side here. How about here? Oh, JJ Infinity. Sorry, I'm not sure when you said that. It was a bit hard to see YouTube chat sometimes, but as far as I'm aware, there's no way to fight with or against worms, but I'm not sure. Get the window back up. Alright, beautiful. Magnificent. 10 out of 10. I kind of want to do something with this space here. I'm just not sure what. Because theoretically, I think I have like all this space. I could theoretically enclose this whole thing. Like, I don't know what the hell I'd do with all that space, but I could do it. And I can actually build all the way up to here, so it's a pretty big base. Well, anyway, let's take a quick look at some iron smelting. I think I should be able to do it by now. How's the water coming along? Deposit. There are a few, like, drops of blood still in one of the bags. Is it this one? Finally done it. The blood bags are empty. Alright, so let's go ahead and make some iron. Insufficient up. And then, again, the question, what the hell are we doing? Well, that's not the right button. Crafting. No. Research. Weapons and things. She says locate the second trial. Where the hell is the second trial? I guess it's... Oh, it's right here. I see it. How much fuel do I have? Quite a bit, to be honest. Well, we got 8 iron. It's pretty good. I guess I don't really need the copper wire on me. Yeah, it can go away. Alright, well, what are we doing now? Let's eat some cheesecake, and then we'll have our answer. Alright, oh wow, it was already 10 o'clock, I didn't know that. I'm actually gonna go. I've been live like 5 hours. Not the longest stream. Seems like a pretty good break point. We have a base I'm happy with. We're on the cusp of going into the next trial, and that's probably going to be its own thing from here. So yeah, nice kind of quiet, relaxed, nothing too fancy kind of stream going on here. Next time, if we do some more Dune, there'll be more action-y things, I guess. Actively participating in the exciting portions of the game. I don't know. So thanks for hanging out. Again, Kira, you've already gone, but thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. And yeah, so let's do this sequentially here. Let's turn this off. YouTube folks, again, I'm dual streaming, so YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out over on that side of things. I'm going to turn that portion of the stream off first.